Hello. Welcome to a very, surprise stream. Here's because I kind of felt like it. Hello. Welcome on in, Rizu, Kayla. Welcome. I need to set up some stuff still, so we're gonna be on this screen for a little bit. I don't know if I'm missing anything. Looks like everything's connected. Blessing our eyes for real. Thank you for the taste. By the way, the reason why I came here just because I saw someone oh yeah, I saw a video from Sheeta where he used this area as background footage. I was like, oh shit, you know what? I haven't been here for a very long time. So you know we had to be here. Dream Elements bot is running on YouTube? Oh my god. Insane. Okay, so I do not know for how long I'm gonna be streaming today. I do not know what I'm gonna be doing all day. I just kind of felt like streaming, and that's kind of it, you know? It's not like I have a grand plan on what I'm gonna be doing today. No, I felt like streaming yesterday, but the reason why I didn't stream yesterday is because I was busy editing. So yeah. So today we're just kind of gonna hang out. And whatever happens in the heat of the moment, it happens. Something that I've been doing, just because I don't really feel like doing any dailies, which I do not know if we will do dailies today. We might, but I'm not sure. But I just kind of felt like doing just boss fights today. I've been doing just trials just today. Only that. Just for the sake of fun. And we might continue with that. We're not going to be doing trials. We're going to be doing normal raids just because trials are spoilery. Well, normal raids are not. So probably going to be doing normal raids instead. Which is reference of what? Probably not. I did drink a monster like a few hours early. I still have a decent amount of energy. I'm probably gonna be something that I do want to do, but that highly depends if ACT is active. Let's see. ACT might not be active because there was a patch just yesterday, so. In the heat of the moment, because it's... oh, really? I did not know. Oh, there's an update. It might work, actually. I need to go to my FC real quick to test this. The normals. The thing is that trial roulette is a lot faster than normal raids because trial roulette is a mandatory. Well, most of them are. Well, normal raids, none of them are mandatory, so the queue times are a lot longer. Is this working? Oh, wait. Oh wow, it works! I actually thought it was gonna take maybe at least one more day for ACT to be active and running. The one and only Alexander fight that I keep getting. Yeah, welcome to the world of the living, sadly. There's so many good raids, but there's only Alexander. Alexander is the only thing that exists. So, this is very quiet. To make this interesting, I mean, it's up to you guys if you want to do it or not. But I want to make, I'm gonna make my gameplay slightly interesting. That's why I'm opening ACT. I'm gonna be practicing. I'm gonna be trying hard and see if I can perform well in every and most content as a black mage and see how that goes. Because again, I'm not in the mood to do something that is very easy, if that makes sense. But I don't think I really have the patience or the people to really do anything else. That might be more challenging. So this will be something that, you know, we'll work out. I do need to upload a short in the TikTok today before I forget. So let me do that real quick. I'm gonna go back to Yilmore. Give me a second. But yeah, I guess what I'm saying is that I'm gonna parse a little bit just for fun. I really enjoy parsing. It's very fun putting your skills to the test and see how well you performed and what you can do better. Because you want to know something that I really want to do later is that I really want to like just pick one boss fight, just one boss fight and do it over and over and over again and see how good we can be against that one fight. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, that is called parsing, I guess. But it's fun. It's a matter of practice that it makes some easy, dull fights more interesting because you're focusing on something else. But yeah, you guys can vibe a little bit. Oh, that is the wrong thing. While I need to upload some stuff. I wanted to talk about something, but I don't quite remember. Gotta love my memory. It was about something, about content, but I don't remember. I need to put more Gran Turismo music in my playlist because it's so good. It is what you're currently listening to. I think I can find just like a playlist that has like a bunch of Gran Turismo music. From the looks of it, like GT5 specifically is like, ugh, the music is so good. It is the type of music that I usually associate with racing games. Well, circuit racers, I guess. Gran Turismo 5. Let's do. Alright, I need a playlist. Is this it? This is not a playlist. I know it is. Dallas got good vibey music. Yeah, absolutely. And I'm someone. I was gonna say I never played a Gran Turismo game before, but that is a lie. I did play it. Very little, but I did play it. And even when I was a kid. And this music, like this type of music is what I really associate with just like racing game. But like not like the aspect of racing, but like the menus and choosing your car, customizing your cars. Like this is the type of music that I usually envision. It's like, especially circuit racers. When it's like Need for Speed type racers, like, I don't know. Street racing, I guess that's what I want to say. I expect more like drum and bass and so on, like more active, because the game is more like more active, more speedy, and more like illegal street racing, and so you want to be like feeling badass and fast, and so you need a soundtrack that is good. But for circuit racing, is like professional, more I don't know how to really explain it. It's just like more professional, and I usually envision like circuit racers, like, I don't know, Assetto Corsa, Gran Turismo, Forza, not Forza Horizon, Forza Motorsport, and so on, like those circuit racers, and like that's kind of the music that I envision. Is like, it's so good. I don't know. I guess ever since I was young, this type of music just kind of got imprinted in my brain. Is like, yes, racing music. And it's just like jazz music, you know? It's just good old jazz music, and I'm a big fan of jazz. I've been getting a lot of Gran Turismo music recommended to me. So I've been like listening to that. It's really fun. Alright, so today's session is gonna be me just mainly playing Black Mage and adapting to whatever and see if I can perform well. I was about to do, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. I remember that someone made a macro for like a ready check. You know, that would be cool for me to have. I need to look it up, how to make a macro for ready checking. Got me into them. I had no clue what was going on and what anything meant, but they were fun. You know, it's fun to dabble in a racing game from time to time. They're always fun. There's a new racing game that I have my eyes on. That is called Screamer. Which is, looks very interesting. It's very new, it's like hasn't released, I don't think there's even a release date. But yeah. That game looks really sick. Okay, I should have not started with well, this whole parsing thing is already starting wrong. But to be honest, I was never good at dealing with AoE pulls in general, so... Oh, whoops. Oh. The music is just very quiet. Oh, it's funny. We have two Rothgars are both Pictomancers. That's funny. Oh, it's this boss. All right. The sad thing about Black Mage level 60, believe it or not, it's a lot more boring than Black Mage level 50, and that is saying something. I appreciate both damage cards. Ow. My bad. I didn't see it. Oh yeah, you know what? There's something that I did want to stream. Like, I remember when I said that I kind of want to stream yesterday, but I didn't want to. But I didn't just because I was doing something else. I've been looking at a bunch of. You have no idea how desperate and excited I am to start like I rated in X series because I really want to play some of these like MMOs that I've been like gathering. You have no idea how many MMOs I have in the like in the back burner. I have so many of them. I was playing a very cute MMORPG that has like a playtest. And I was considering like streaming that just for the sake of streaming it. Yeah, yesterday I just felt like hanging out, and today I feel like the same. And who knows, maybe, I mean, I was gonna say maybe tomorrow I'll stream to just hang out. No. Tomorrow's not, it's not Friday. We have Thursday still. So I guess, who knows, if I'm in the mood, I might just hang out tomorrow as well. Usually it does mean that if I do hang out during the week, that I do have like, I do feel like I can like take away one day of the weekend from streaming. Yeah, dude, the music is so quiet. It was hard to choose between one Catman and another Catman who to pick. I picked the one that has a border, a portrait. I can make the game just slightly quieter too. No, that's usually that's whatever. Look tiny to me now. You are pretty damn tall. But yeah, dude, I have so many So many silly little games that I want to make a video about. It's like, it's not even funny. All right, I need to be like close to 1,000 like subscribers. Okay, now this is gonna be fun. Okay, time to lock in. Let's see how well I can perform. We have another black mage.
Shall we?
Okay, this is actually gonna be a pretty challenging team composition. Holy shit, Dragoon has a lot of burst. Dragoon was on top damage for like a solid while. I guess the opener of Dragoon is like quite insane.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, I fucked up. I used... Oh, shit.
They couldn't avoid that one.
I see. I was wondering, wait. Wait a second. Why don't I have a second flare star? It's because I used Paradox too early. Oh my god, wait. Harsnelias. I'm so sorry if I butchered your name.
Well done.
Let me know how you want to be called. But welcome on in. It's good to see you. What's up? We're just kind of vibing right now. Doing a little bit of parsing just for fun.
My prey.
Oh whoa, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm still...
Fend off a pack of wolves.
My damage, by the way, is pretty insane, actually. And then, bam.
Fly true.
Something that I do need to like practice in this fight is the
To command.
ley lines uptime during the slices right mechanic. Whoop. I fucked up there. Whoops.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Absolutely my bad there. I shouldn't have taken damage there. I just greeted.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Not to let me return to my homeworld. Give it a few, for you to return to your homeworld, you need to go to the server that you're in currently, and then log out, and then that should work. Something along those lines. I had that happen earlier because I moved it to Materia for a little fun moment with a NA viewer. Unnecessary. Unnecessary, but if you want to do a bunch of normal raids, you're more than welcome to join us for sure. The other black mage has overtaken me because, oh, the black mage hasn't died. I see.
Still you stand. How delightful.
I'm actually not very far from overtaking the black mage.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Now, yeah, this is the moment now.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
I'm safe here.
He's put the Colossus to the sword.
Oh, I could have stayed on the ley lines.
must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Whoops. Oh my god, I'm throwing. Oh, I'm throwing. I'm throwing. I lost my momentum suddenly. I got confused with my rotation. Absolutely confused.
A pack of wolves!
Oh my god, there's so many people dead. Oh, this is gonna be very tight.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
That stack marker has the same energy as the
Try this!
stack marker of the third boss of the second walk of Sandoria, honestly.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Is this the end? I have all my defensives on cooldown. This is gonna be very... These stack markers are very scary. For sure. I need to be the one using the No, this is too risky actually. Funnily enough, the limit break covers the entire arena, so it doesn't really matter where I use it. There we go. That was not my best performance. I choked so hard
Until next time.
in one of the moments. It was not good. But I was top damage. I have a feeling that was I was buffed. The reason I was top damage is because of Riz giving me all the cards. Let us go to Ul'dah, shall we? We just don't deserve them. I appreciate it. Though I did find out that a fucking dude, an opener of Dragoon is insanely bursty. Like Dragoon was top damage by a lot at the very start of the fight. You know, we need to officially settle a place for us to just AFK in Ul'dah. Because we don't have one. You know what? Sure. Our little corner. To do illegal acts. Oh, oh, interesting. But yeah, we can wait on you if you want to join us, Harsnelius. Absolutely. I'm trying to read how how the healing stats work in ACT. I don't really know how to tell when you're someone is over healing and or not. I mean, a little bit, I guess. That's like had me pressing everything. Yeah, dude, that stack marker is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. But I do really like that fight. I do really like that fight. Nobody died though, I think so. Worth it? Yeah. The thing is that that stack marker always had like at least 1 or 2 people dead, and that's just enough. That like that stack marker exudes the vibe of the stack marker of the third boss of the second block of Sandoria. That if you have just a few people dead in the alliance, that stack marker is legit unsurvivable. And that's what Howling Blade stack marker feels like. If you have like 1 or 2 people dead, dude, that stack is gonna be fucking spicy. It's like a truck even with a 759 gear, yeah. There was a healer before? Yeah. Absolutely. I just realized I have Wizard 101 as a game that I want to make a series, a video about. Oh, the gift that she used is pretty good. All right, let's do another normal raid. This is close to like let me get better at one job, like stream as one job only. This stream might get close to that. I'm not sure. Alexander. Whew. Like, I really cannot do much here. Excuse me, can someone tell me what is that weapon that the black mage is using? Sharp. What? I need that. I need that in my life. That's not a Eureka weapon, is it? I don't think so. I think it's a relic. It does look like a relic for sure. Oh my god. That Gunbreaker really just wanted to tank everything. It's not Eureka. I'm pretty sure it's not Eureka. It's an anime stage? Oh god, I really need to do Heaven Sword relics, huh? Ow. Sharpened Rod of the Black Khan. That is such a cool staff. The anime are very good. They are very good, but I've also heard that Thank you. Well, can I say that I'm still the second with the most damage, even though I died twice? Not by a lot, but okay. Let me. I got absolutely distracted with a relic weapon. That is like, this is actually really cool. Oh my god. I took all the stuff. What's up, RC? Welcome on in. Hope you've been having a good... I was gonna say weekend, but it's not even a weekend. I hope the week has been treating you well so far. This is anime, some late stages. I'm assuming that's maybe the second, like, the fourth stage. The shiny version of the third stage. Do we need a mass select for discarding? Absolutely. Anime has a few shiny stages? Really? Sharpen is the first though. Ooh. Like, I always want to get the final stage for Black Mage because it's very cool, but I don't know if I'm really interested in spending like a shit ton of time trying to get the Black Mage relic weapon, animal weapon. If the time that I'm gonna put in it is gonna be similar to a Rumbleborn Zodiac weapons, like, I also don't have space in my Glamour Dresser, but that was really sick. Like, I kind of want that staff now. Have a shiny weapon pretty much every second step. Yeah. That goes for most relic weapons. That goes for most relic weapons. Have the coolest bugs? I do agree. I don't think any of the relic weapons for at least Summoner are as good as the Anima one. I know that Hana went out of her way to get it. Is the entire reason I play this game. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Yeah, the Astrologian one is very good. I'm already happy, like, currently I'm rocking the Eureka Stormblood fourth stage relic weapon. Rocking the double crown. I need to get I keep forgetting what I'm thinking, dude. Keep forgetting because my brain goes immediately to something else. The Black Mage anime with you if you do it. I want to do the White Mage one. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to say. White Mage. White Mage, oh man, I really want to do the White Mage Zodiac weapon. I really want to do it, but I also don't want to do it at all. I really like the White Mage Zodiac weapon. And I really want it. Maybe I'll like just chill with the weapon whenever we do the Whenever we do I guess I can stick with that because weapons are all of the Zodiac relics, but with shiny version. Which is one of the reasons why, if I want to do an ultimate, I want to start with the Uwu. Because I really like the Black Mage staff there. Oh, the Scholar one from Zodiac ones? Yeah, from like Mihami, right? When we were doing that one healer only episode, Mihami had like a Zodiac weapon Scholar book. Yeah, that one is really fucking good. Ooh, okay, this is fun. One of my favorite, by the way, one of my favorite Eden raids, easily. Okay. Oh no, nobody's going for it. Calum, poor Calum. That was just unfortunate. Oh wait, Calum survived. I thought that was always an instant kill, actually. Well, good to know that that's not the case. Well. You know something that I've been pondering about recently? You know how it feels, how my streams usually go? It feels like I'm, without even thinking, I just, like, this just came across my mind just recently, is that I'm casually building and training a static. With all my challenge runs and all of me like doing like stuff like this, just dragging people into all kinds of like difficult things just because I just feel like it. It feels like I'm like oh god. I'm like how do you say it? Accidentally training a static team. That is very funny. When I thought about it, I was like, oh, yeah, that's true. I should have not used the... Actually, no, it's that Swift cast into Despair is actually not bad. One of the jobs I really want to practice is monk. I would love to get actually like decent at monk. Quick! Can I do flare and another flare? Oh my god. That was actually pretty hilarious. I managed to do some like AoE optimization there. No, no, no. Okay. Double flare. Never mind. If we decided to just get away. This is the kind of stuff that I enjoy doing, you know? I see I see this boss. They both can be hit. Most people will do single target, and I'll try to optimize and see if I can hit both bosses at the same time. Just for the fun of it. And that's kind of the things I really enjoy doing in this game when I'm like... I want to do something engaging and not want to turn off my brain. Is like, I like optimizing. I like trying hard from time to time. Keeps the base game interesting. Oh, crap. Okay. I'm so happy that, that you have, a 10-second cooldown on ethereal manipulation. Level 80 Black Mage feels like almost perfect. It really is just missing Paradox. Oh, please. I'm dead. I tried to ethereal manipulate, but I'm actually still alive. Now, this highly depends if the I'm dead here. If the paladin would have limit breaked, used a limit break there, would have worked. Never felt harder than on Monk. Absolutely agreed. I do really enjoy Monk, and I love its difficulty. Like, Monk is, for me, one of the hardest jobs that I've ever played in this game. Easily one of the hardest jobs. Oh, that is actually rather unfortunate. Well, we try again. Love me some E6, not the first time party wipe here. Yeah, because it's one of the few raids that actually has a bunch of mechanics that need to be respected. Otherwise, it's GG's, and I love it. Again, it's probably my favorite Eden raid in the game. Which makes me very, very excited for to do this Savage whenever I get around to it. I'll just not move and just trust that it's only two. Oh. That should have not worked. That was enum. And from what people keep saying is that it has to be the exact number of players in the stack. But I guess it doesn't matter. Oh my god, Paladin coming in clutch. Oh dear. Right here, I should have been on the other side. Because they can take Garuda far enough away that I'll stop being able to cast. Which, by the way, this cannot be anti-knockback either, which sucks. I actually do not have a thunder here. I messed up. I shouldn't have used transpose there. That was actually not good. But I made up for it because I got like, I think 2 direct crits. So we take those. I need to go piss after this. Oh yeah, I have potion. You know something? I could have used a fucking Pilgrim Traverse potion. You know, I could have done that. And yet I didn't. Are they close enough for a flare? No. Absolutely not. And it sucks because I just wasted all my mana for that. Hello, Razzie. This should wish you all a good vibes today. Got working soon, but I won't stop the good vibes. Nice, nice. I hope work treats you well. I appreciate you stopping by. Just vibing. I should be safe here. Yeah. Do I need to save anybody? Oh my god, please do the thing. I'm so sorry, Monk, I'm trying. I tried. Wait, how was I the only one that died? Hello? Oh, because the dashes hit you. They deal damage. Not only the Okay, never mind. Okay, I understand now how I died. Whenever E3 dashes, they count as damage as well. Not only the punch that he does at the end. Oh, whoops. Nice. I love this fight so much. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go piss and we'll continue. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Oh, okay, you two. By the way, this playlist is insanely long, actually. I love it. Let me repair my gear. I'm gonna change glam. Just because. Why not? Let's make a new black mage glam, shall we? Real quick. Oh yeah, I remember, yeah, doing something like... Oh, that clips a little bit. Now the hardest part. Which staff am I feeling? Let's go with this one. .4 needs to hurry up. Absolutely. It's so slay too. Wookiees slept on. Absolutely. Dude, I love this robe is genuinely one of my favorites. It's like very much high up there on one of my favorite robes in the game. It's so good. It'd go better if I had the healer helmet because it would be red flames, so it would match the red and the outfit. That's why I just can't wait for the Actually, using that crown as well is also very good. I think that's what I was using actually. Whatever. I'll just stick to this. It's so badass. Absolutely. By the way, do you still want to join in? Do you still feel like joining for some gaming? Dude, I've been laughing my ass off. There's I've been getting so many videos recommended on my TikTok that are like the act like you're in this situation. And it's just like one of the funniest shit ever. Just reading the comments, it's so good. By the way, we still need to find still can't access my world? What? How? Who ate the oven? We forgot to buy the fridge! Oh, it's so good. What about, like, what world are you in? Maybe we can come to your world instead. I don't mind. God, the music of GT5 is so groovy. So, such a vibe. Light Odin now? Okay, yeah. Let's do that. Going on an adventure? Yes. I'm a prisoner of light. The game does not want you to go to Chaos, the least populated server. He's like, dude, you're in light. You have all the players here. Why do you want to go to Chaos? The heck? Who plays on Chaos? My old homeworld. Let me boot the game first? Yeah, sounds good. We're not going to be doing anything, by the way, in specific. At least I don't have any plans at the moment. I'm just like doing normal raids just because I'm in the mood to fight a boss. I don't feel like doing any dungeons. So we can have a party up to 8 men. My homeworld was always Spriggan, and I think will always be Spriggan. I wish I picked Cerberus because saying that, oh yeah, my homeworld is Chaos Cerberus sounds just badass as fuck. But I picked Spriggan because it was the server in the very top of the list. Or we can level up. I mean, we can level up. The thing is that I don't really feel like doing dailies, so I don't think you're gonna get too much EXP. But maybe we can do some dailies actually. What are you guys feeling? By people I had blacklisted in Gridania. Oh boy. Oh boy. And Spriggan has been my home ever since. It is very funny that you're also the same homeworld as me. All right, gaming time. Did that miss me completely? Hello? I did accept the friend request. Why is the pop-up still here? I guess it will go away eventually. How does a party finder look in here? A lot of ultimates. Very active. Ooh, hippocampus. The hippocampus. I don't even remember when I started playing for the first time. I had someone that actually asked me when I started playing the game. But the thing is that it feels weird to reply to that because it's like, yeah, I mean technically I've been playing this game for a very long time, but I only started playing actually seriously very recently, quote unquote, not too many years ago. Oh god. Whoop. And the only thing that I usually say is that the time that I started playing the game is when Blizzard 2 was an AoE under the boss, under the Black Mage. Not only that, but it was when we still had Praetorium and Porta de Cumana and all of that. You know, the final MSQ dungeons were 8-man dungeons. That's usually what I say because I don't actually remember what that really, like, what time that really is. Maybe 2018? I feel like 2017 is also like pretty close to when I actually started playing the game. So kind of like KLM. But only started playing the game seriously at around the release of Endwalker. Oh yeah, well, I'll also say that whenever level 30 was the maximum, was the cap of... I'm playing very bad, by the way. Playing very, very bad right now. Because my brain is thinking about... I'm trying to communicate. Trying to commentate, and it's not working out. But, yeah, I'll also say whenever the free trial was capped at a level 30 maximum. That's also when I started playing. That's actually the main reason why I bought a sub in the first place. So all things considered, I started playing it a very long time ago. I still need to beat the Savage. I think my personal best of the Hippocampus Savage was like 70% or something like that. I miss Savage rating in general. Why does the game keep telling me that I have a friend request? Now it went away. Sure, video game. I saw when Dawntra was released, immediately got into a static, fell out with that static, then did dungeons for a while. Oh, I see. So you're quite a new blood. Do not know why I thought that you were you've been playing the game for a lot longer than that. Even though I was not doing very well, I actually was top damage there. I'm just a pro. It shows, it shows. You're friends with a guy who played a 1.0 too? Did he have like the neck tattoo? I know that the 1.0 Gs have that. I don't think I've ever interacted with someone that played a 1.0 and still have that character. He did? That is insane, actually. I've never seen a person like that. For 14, but got into the game when Endwalker released. I'm like, it's now or never. Yeah. Endwalker was a great time to start FF14. It was around Shadowbringers and Endwalker because World of Warcraft, it was around that time where World of Warcraft was really falling apart. And the community of World of Warcraft started migrating to FF14. So that's why Shadowbringers and Endwalker had such like massive like spikes on player base and stuff, which is, by the way, a popular misconception on why Dawntrail is like has so little player or like has so many people leaving or not playing as much is because World of Warcraft is returning, so people are playing both games at the same time. And there's not many people, like people are now migrating from Dawntrail to over to World of Warcraft, which is kind of funny. But yeah, now World of Warcraft, from what I keep hearing is that it's in a very good place. So the opposite is like happening, which is very funny. By the way, I really wanted to say, but I completely forgot. Your Warrior of Light is super fucking cute. Super, super cute. And again, mad respect, another cat boy. It's very funny. Ever since I started making FF14 content, I've been seeing more and more and more cat boys. And I find that very funny. Because I usually don't see many cowboys in general. Other than PvP. I do find a lot of PvP cowboys actually. And for context, the reason I don't see so many cowboys is because I do not spend any time in any major city. So whenever I say I don't usually see many cowboys, it's because I don't usually see them in dungeons or raids or anything. Not enough aura men. That is very true. You do not see many male auras in duties as well. You find them a lot in Limsa. They're very popular in Limsa, but otherwise you don't really find them very often. Oh, true. A lot of cowboys on Gilgamesh? Really? I couldn't really say anything because I've never been to any NA servers. But welcome on in, Ultra. How you doing? Hope you've been having a good weekday. Welcome to the world of the living if you just woke up. I did not see many Bond Boys. Bond Boys is like the one thing that I see all the time, honestly.
Nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Ultra, I have to tell you something insane that happened to me on Throne and Liberty today. I wanted to message you, but I was like, maybe you've seen it on my Discord, but you know how I've been playing a healer on TL, right?
There is no to Electro's potential.
So I tried to do like a roulette for the epic roulette. I did not get out of in time. My bad. So I've been trying that because I want to practice healing. And I thought because the epic roulette, you know, has bosses that actually don't die in like under a minute. So I went to one dungeon where I died to the final boss.
Has many uses. Watch and learn.
Because it was my first time. And people kicked me.
Massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as...
Because I died. And because I was a healer. People kicked me immediately. They didn't talk about... By the way, there was no talking about mechanics. There was no chat whatsoever. They just straight up kicked me. And I was so flabbergasted that it happened. I was like, what in the fuck? How am I supposed to practice healing if people don't even allow me to heal?
That'll leave a mark.
Let me tell you, I have a lot of thoughts in the game that I'm gonna, like, I'll need to script for my video. I have a lot of thoughts on, like, the new player experience. Which sucks. It really sucks because I really love the game and it sucks that it's so...
Take this!
against new players, honestly. So I think for whenever I start raiding, I think I'll just be a DPS. I made a build. I have like two
One needs simply make them.
I have like two loadouts. I have a healer loadout and then I have a DPS loadout. So I'll probably, whenever I start the raid, I'll just go DPS because I really do not want to deal with that. Because the game does not provide me with good enough content for me to practice my healing. The only time that I managed to practice my healing was when we tried to do the Death's Abyss duo. That has been one of the funnest moments that I've had in that game. Ever since I started playing the game again. Was doing that little challenge, just the two of us. But otherwise, like, man, dude, that really bummed me out. I'm not gonna lie. But hey, I just need to do the raid and then I can start working on the video. Which, by the way, will be a Twitch subscriber exclusive early access before it actually goes public. For those that have been subbed, keep an eye out for that. Block and dodge and stuff. It's weird for such a core mechanic not having use at all in the story content. Yeah, I know, right? It sucks. The game doesn't really do a very good job at explaining or making you practice content like that.
I'll erase you.
Did you like? I think we had like a talk about this when we were playing. Like, why would you dodge if you can't just block, right? Because you can't just hold the block button. So why the hell would you dodge when that is like just one frame? And I recently learned by watching like a raid video about the only raid that that the game has. By the way, I was not paying attention. I'll just follow people. Ow. And I realized that the circle, like the purple circle that I usually use to block, is to block. And then there's another icon which is a diamond shaped that can only be dodged. But the game never teaches you that. If there is a way that the game teaches you, it's incredibly obscure. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's actually the whole
Until next time.
the whole mechanic, the whole thing of the game being very vague with its mechanics is not very different from the new player experience of Final Fantasy XIV. Because believe it or not, I was thinking about this while I was talking with, because I was having a discussion on my Discord server, right? About MMORPGs and FF14. And, believe it or not, most people don't really think about it. But the very first stack marker that you have in this game is at the final dungeon. The first time you have a stack marker is on Praetorium, the end of the base game. Every other dungeon doesn't have that. Which is insane to think, right? So it's not surprising whenever you see a sprout in Praetorium and you see like them run away with a sack marker because it has never been taught to you. Now, of course, you have like Sprout players are forced to do the tutorial, like the smithy or whatever it's called. Then it will teach you about the sack marker. But in the past, that was not the case. The very first mechanic that the game introduced you was at the end of the base game, and that is insane to think about. But yeah, and Throne of Liberty is exactly the same, which is kind of sad. And it's sad. It really is sad. I really want to make, like, after I make the video, right? I really want to wait until I gather enough people to actually do those dungeons properly, because I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest. Throne and Liberty has one of the coolest dungeon layouts that I've ever seen in an MMORPG, and that's not an exaggeration. Not even WoW has it like good enough dungeon layouts or interesting things happening like in Throne and Liberty.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
But the thing is that you never will experience that because people skip every mob ever in the game. Because if you thought that people would not skip
Manifest a weapon.
mobs, Ultra, at a higher level, they do. They actually skip mobs in the raid.
but the contender is standing firm.
So even whenever we do the raid, people will skip the mobs. Because you have no incentive of ever doing them.
Oh dear! Fiend Explorer!
You know what I mean? It's like,
Scattered seeds!
how can one design such fun dungeons and never think about that? Like, how can you not think about that being an issue? But yeah, I had that moment today because I want to practice my healing.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
And me getting kicked out one moment, I was like, dude, okay, I'm not going to be playing healer then. I don't have a safe space, or like I don't have people that I can party up with for me to like play healer and practice healer. So I'll just play DPS. Fuck it. I really wanted to play healer because I really enjoy the healing in that game. It's properly challenging. It has a lot of depth to it. But I'm not gonna be learning because people don't want new healers. It feels like that whole memes that whenever you want to have a whenever you're searching for a job,
Rival flying! What fearsome strength!
like every job is like, oh yeah, you need to have like at least 5 years of experience, but it's your very first job and you never had a job. But they won't take you in because you never had a job. And that is every job ever. You know what I mean? So how the fuck are you supposed to get experience if nobody takes you in? Then you won't gain any experience and you'll be stuck in this like never-ending loop. But yeah. I think that's all I wanted to rant. Just insane. So it's so silly to think that. It really is super silly to think that.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
I feel so special. I'm getting all the buffs. I have dance partner and I have Rizu giving me all the cards. But yeah, Ultrox, whenever you have the free time, do let me know. And then we can like at least attempt the raid and see how that goes. That way I can like soon start working on the video because I would like to really experience that with you. Woohoo! Okay, that's GG's for me, I suppose. I do not have my mana ward. Oh, that actually dealt very little damage. Such devastation.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
A fire? I love that line. I do not know why, but I love that line so much. Please do the club first. I do not want to move. Yes, thank you, video game. Thank you. We'll do a lot yet.
Alari, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
By the way, my black mage rotation at the moment is so weird. It's so awkward, but it's kind of like working.
What a thrilling battle this! and it rages on.
That was actually very bad ley lines, but it will be fine. Oh yeah, by the way, Ultra, I want to mention you this as well. As part of the, like, I rated in X series. There's a game called Rating Zone, which is like a very low budget little indie game that I really want to do it someday. You know, when I have like maybe more people to drag, because it's a very dead game. I think it would be sick to for people to check it out. It's a very silly game that I really want to try. You have no idea, I've been itching, but like itching.
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Itching to
Until next time.
do these to do this series so bad. I'm just so excited. I'm so excited to start this. It's a very basic rule of game design that if there's an easier path or a shortcut, that most players will take it. So to just design the dungeons or even raids with skippable content is just brain-ogling. I know. Like, I don't know. And like the experience that we had when we did our very first dungeons together, and you remember like when people just skipped literally everything until there was a wall. That is exactly everything for every level. Every like high-end content even. People will just skip everything. What's the point of even having ads? You know? Like, it makes me realize, makes me understand why FF14 has walls. Like, genuinely. I understand why in FF14, whenever you're pulling ads as a tank, there's a limit. You cannot progress through the entire dungeon, because if there was no wall, people would skip everything. People would just skip everything. And there was a fantastic example. This is only for those that know of it. In A Realm Reborn, Carter's Cry had a famous skip that had one room that has a bunch of mobs that do not require to be killed to progress. What was that everybody did? They skipped it. Everybody skipped the room. And now FF14 reworked this dungeon and you no longer can skip it. You're actually forced to do the room. But in the past, those mobs were optional and people skipped it. And that is why there's walls, because what is the point of making a room with mobs if people can just not interact with it, right? It's so silly to think about that. Like, how could you not think that? How to struggle with this fight? It is a very difficult fight. M3 and an M7 is very difficult. I love them because they're that difficult. They're fantastic fights to practice as well. I was so nervous. Well, it do be like that. It do be like that. But yeah, you can see that I'm very passionate about all of this. So I really wish I was good at speaking without a script. I really wish I was good at speaking without a script, because God, would I love to talk about, like, make a video about just like whenever I do end up like scripting the Throne of Liberty, whenever I end up doing the Throne of Liberty video, I wish I could just like talk about a bunch of things that I think it's a problem and not need to script it, because I'll say script really helps with the flow of a video, but it's not really fun, if that makes sense. It doesn't feel good, if that makes sense. It doesn't really feel, it feels better whenever I'm like expressing my opinions and like and things through just like talking out loud instead of like scripting.
Let's begin, shall we?
I do think that's a common thing for most people. Or maybe not, I don't know. I do know that there's a lot of content creators that do really highly enjoy scripting. I don't really like scripting, not at all. That is why I've been trying to stay away from that.
If you can keep up.
Ah, didn't mean to do that, actually.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
But yeah, also old trucks for the gear. You'll be able to reach power level 5000 pretty easily because the main store gives you everything that you need to do to upgrade. As long as you upgrade your weapons, your skills, and then like that big skill tree, the weapon like mastery tree, you should reach 5000.
I do like toying with my prey.
Yeah, to give context for the for everybody that is like confused with what I'm talking about. There is a series that I want to make.
Can you fend off a pack of wolves?
Which is me playing a bunch of like random MMORPGs. Random MMORPGs, be it big names like Elder Scrolls Online, SWTOR, World of Warcraft. I want to play all of the and like very niche and obscure MMOs like I don't know. Can't really name some of them right now. Oh, that is actually. But I want to make a video where I play those MMOs. I drag a bunch of my viewers that want to participate, and we try to reach the try to raid in that game.
Not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
If it even has raiding. And I think it's just a very fun idea to like play with the community. I think it's just like something. And I've been doing that with Throne of Liberty recently, together with Old Trucks.
Bear my biting wits.
So if that sounds interesting for anybody that is watching currently, feel free to join my Discord and keep up to date with that. I do have a massive list already of like games I want to make a video about. And I have many others I have not put in the list yet.
How delightful.
Many others.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Surprising ways. Will I be able to have a maximum uptime on my ley lines here? Maybe.
Colossus to the sword.
I actually managed to get maximum value of my ley lines there. That's crazy. Actually should have saved that add-all for the big stack marker.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
You're mine! A pack of wolves!
I'm just like 20 seconds without without add-all.
Try this!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Oh no, you died. Oh no. We'll get you back up as soon as possible. Nice.
It's all over. Until next time.
Holy crap, my highest grade was 200,000 damage. Oh my god. Okay, I need to BRB real quick. So enjoy the music, enjoy the chill vibes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ah, we still have a lot of songs before I need to refresh this playlist. Thank you, thank you. I want to get some Stormblood raids. I really like playing level 70 Black Mage. So I really want to play a level 70 Black Mage. Oh, by the way, warning in advance, I'll post it on Discord sometime soon. But I'm gonna be moving out of my house very soon, and we might start packing things starting like tomorrow. So I do not know how the weekend is gonna look like for streams. Not only the weekend, but like throughout the week, I do not know how things are gonna look like. So if you guys do not see me a whole lot this weekend, that's why. Bossed yesterday with Hano. I love the Alliance raids of Stormblood so much. They're so good. Woo, Shiva. I do not mind. Oh my god, Jonah Bravo!
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
I'm moving for now? Yeah. Absolutely, don't worry about it. I also have a video. Like, I have the 6th episode of Healer Only Run pretty much ready for the next week, so
Shall usher in peace.
I don't need to worry about another long form video for a while. I wish that had a cast bar.
Resplendent ice, grant me strength. Shatter.
Oh my god, the warrior is freaking out. Oh, I'm the one in aggro. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye, world. That's a tank buster.
Your blood shall freeze.
I got the classic moment where tank dies and then I die right after. I get a tank buster to the face.
Shatter. The light shall usher in peace. Such
Oh crap. Ow.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
Did I? Oh my god, I just annihilated that fucking thing.
Darkness, be gone!
Woo! Okay. Oh crap.
Light consume you.
I don't even remember the last time I actually saw the mechanic. Ow. So many right, dude.
Such power! I can't!
The light! It's too much for her to bear! Ugh, she won't last much longer!
I'm still so happy that guy is the character that represents Final Fantasy XIV and the new Dissidia. I did skip the Eden story, so I do not know much about the relationship between Gaia and oh my god, how is she called? Rin.
Damn this light!
There you go. Yeah.
Damn it all!
So I do not know the relationship, but I do really like Gaia's aesthetic and vibe and everything. So to see her to be the representative of Final Fantasy XIV in a the city game, their characters being used. Because there's so many good FF14 characters. There you go. Look at that. Didn't you say that you don't usually see too many bunny boys? We've been finding a lot of bunny boys in these raids. They're lesbian coded besties, I think. Oh yeah, absolutely. They're roommates. Yes, exactly. Yeah, they're roommates. It's a great series idea though. You can learn so much about a game by getting to an experience that's a raiding scene. Yeah, for sure. But the issue here is that, and the main reason why I'm delaying it so, is that I need to consistently grab people to bring it with me. Because, okay, so I remember this very specific comment. Well, I'll queue up it in a little bit. I kind of want to talk about this just a little bit. So this is the some of you might maybe know this content creator called Renon. It's a FF14 content creator. They have a second channel where they talk about other things. They talk about other games, and they tried something similar to what I'm like doing. They wanted to is my bedtime soon? Okay, let us do one more then. I'll continue talking. He got into Guild Wars 2. He tried Guild Wars 2 because people say that it's a very good game, and he wanted to try it out with a bunch of friends. And he maybe hopefully would like to try the raiding scene of that. It's not the whole part of the video. It's not the raiding scene that he wants to try. He just wants to try the game. And then there was a comment that really resonated with me. It's like, most games by now are just solved. Most MMORPGs are solved. If you go into a dungeon, you will usually, you're not figuring out anything. You're not learning anything. People know everything already. People know all the mechanics, people know all the routes, people know exactly what to do. The game is solved. The only time that an MMORPG is usually fun or exciting to do is whenever there's brand new content and you're there day one. Which, for example,
Are you ready to get down?
I absolutely love whenever a new dungeon, a new trial, a new raid comes out, because nobody knows. Nobody knows anything about the mechanics or anything. It's very fun to like experience everything with everybody. It's completely blind, right? It's incredibly fun. And Reno was like, it's very hard to get into these games because the games are solved. So you can't. So if you're queuing for the for a dungeon in one of these MMOs, people know exactly what to do, and you won't really. It's not going to be really that much of a fun experience when
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stuff.
are just following everybody else and just probably skipping shit. For example, like Throne and Liberty. So the reason why he wanted to bring a bunch of peeps, a bunch of his friends for Guild Wars 2, is that so he could experience dungeons with a pre-made party. And that way they could have fun solving the dungeon like it was brand new content, you know, figuring out by themselves, learning the game and seeing how things work. And that is something that really resonates with me.
Burn, baby, burn!
And
An invitation to dance.
I'm just like tired of getting to a game that like it's just everybody knows what to do. Not only is it very unfriendly to new players, because you're kind of expected to know what to do, even though, like, regardless if it's your first time or not. Not only is it very unfriendly, but it's also not very fun. You'll always have people like, oh, you had to be there to see, like, the content when it was, like, new and shit. It was really fun, but that is no longer the time. So the best way for you to really experience something like that again is by grabbing a pre-made and doing a dungeon completely blind and figuring it out. And that is like one of the biggest things that I really want to do with this series is like experiencing a brand new game with a bunch of viewers and friends and just learn the game as we go together. Experience its struggles, its oddities, its really like unintuitive mechanics and stuff. And figure things out as we go. That was gonna be really a good time. That's something that I really want to do with my series. No?
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep
And besides, it feels like there's not really good documentation about most MMORPGs, especially the old ones.
up with Dancing Greed.
This series is highly inspired by the Worst MMO Ever series from Josh Ffxiv. If you know, you know. I recommend checking it out. It's pretty fun. Okay. But the thing is that in his series, he only gives the game a few hours, or maybe a day or two. But you don't really see too much of the game.
Moves! The crowd's loving it!
So the game is not really properly documented. Because again, the whole point of his series is to like review the game, right? And how it is and so on.
Dancers!
But I wanna like see if I can experience the game as much as possible and see if I can document it. At least show at least one raid, a few dungeons if we can't figure out how to do a raid, and so on. I think that would be such a
Electrifying moves!
special moment for the community. Not only will it be a special moment for the community, but I think it will be just fantastic way to document raids and dungeons that probably has never been recorded ever. You know what I mean? There's probably MMORPGs that have maybe really cool raids and dungeons that have never been seen before or have been forgotten through time. And I think it would be sick to bring that back a little bit. And because some of the dungeons that some of the MMOs that I have in mind are so niche, so small, have almost nobody playing. That it'd be cool to have you know, again, as I said, documentation. And also, it would be really cool to see if that maybe you'll find your brand new favorite MMORPG. Or a game that you'll just have fun playing in general.
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
Yeah, again, I have a lot of ambitions with this project. There are a lot of ambitions, and I really want to bring it into fruition. But the whole point is that it's a project that needs people, that I need viewers, I need people that are also just equally as interested and excited about it and be part of it.
Dancers, take it away!
Because again, there's nothing wrong with people not being interested. Because again, at the moment, people know me as a FF14 creator, and there's nothing wrong with that. So I wouldn't be surprised that people don't really, they don't really care too much. They don't really care too much. They have a FF14, they're very happy with FF14, and they don't really want to try and get into another MMO. Even if it's for like a little challenge or like fun bit like that. And it's absolutely understandable. But it will take some time for sure to gather the people that need... that would be equally as interested. That's why at the moment I'm focusing on games that have more of an active player base in comparison to some like
Not bad.
more obscure games.
Boring you.
Because some of the more active MMORPGs, at least I can grab some randoms in game, right?
Moves.
I can grab some randoms in game and hope for the best that I can do a raid. Just like I'm doing with TL right now.
It's all over. Until next time.
But for more obscure games, I do need people. So that is why I want to do it whenever I'm close to more like 1,000 subscribers, because at least I think that's a decent enough margin that maybe I would have enough people that would be interested in it. Yeah, I'm sorry, I went on a massive rant and ramble about it, but again, it's a very ambitious project that I really want to get through. And I'm very passionate about it. Very passionate about it. It's over for me. Was that your final raid? Thank you for the party. Of course, it was a pleasure having you. Just hanging out with us. I'm sorry that it wasn't a challenge run, because I know that you wanted to try a challenge run. But I recommend you trying checking the stream out this weekend, because I do want to do healer only run. So if you want to join for that specifically, stop by there and yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for joining on the on today's session. It was a pleasure playing with you. And you're more than welcome to join us again whenever you catch us live. But yeah. Have you been getting a lot of commendations, Calum, so far? How's the commendations going with this like normal party farming? That way you can kind of proof of concept the series too. Yes, indeed. I do have a feeling that I will gather like a decent amount of views, believe it or not. I do think if I nail the thumbnail, I do think I'll get like a decent amount of views on the Throne and Liberty video. And the only reason is because Throne and Liberty is one of the few MMOs that actually has a very active content creation side to it. Because a lot of MMOs, even like you could go to DC Universe Online, it doesn't have a lot of creators creating content for them. Most videos are very, very old. You know? Very, very old. But Throne and Liberty actually has like people like creating content consistently. So I think people would be interested in an opinion from another MMO player trying their game. Light is stingy with comms, really? Normals anyways give me less than trials, I see. We can go back to Chaos if you guys want. We can go back to Chaos. It's up to you guys. We can go back to Chaos after this queue. Let's go home? Yeah. Why do we have a 10-minute queue? You know what? Yeah. Let's go back. All the videos are like 12 years old. Yes, exactly. Only recently, Mr. Happy, which is a content creator that is also known for their FF14 content, they've been doing like their own project, which is like a massive playthrough through the entirety of FF11, which is probably the most recent content that you'll ever have of FF11. You know, Final Fantasy 11 is something that I also want to do. But the thing is that Final Fantasy 11 is such an old MMO that it's really hard to really pick or like try to understand what is considered a raid in that game. I would love to try it. Absolutely love to try it and make a video about it. But that game is a definition of like, it will take time. That will be a video that will take me fucking a long ass time to gather, not only gather footage, to actually do the things properly. To have a raid. But we also have a lot more leeway with Final Fantasy XI, because if we play on the private server that me and Ultrax are playing, we actually have NPCs to help us with content. So maybe gathering people for a raid won't be too difficult, just for the inclusion of NPCs. BRB bio, take your time. Take your time. I hope my yapping has been entertaining for those that are watching the stream or have my stream in the background. I hope it's been entertaining. The whole thing about this I rated in X series is that it also helps me just play another game. Do a video for about another game that is not FF14. It helps me not burn out as well, which is good. I at the moment don't feel like I'm getting close to a burnout, but I honestly do feel the reason why I haven't been burnt out by FF14 yet. It's because of the challenges I've been doing. It keeps the game fresh. And I think that's the reason why I haven't felt burnt out yet on FF14. And I don't feel like I'm gonna get burned out anytime soon. As long as I keep making videos about my challenges, and I keep doing challenges consistently and often, I'll be having fun with this game for a long time. Especially with Healer Only Run. The Healer Only Run is probably going to be a staple series on my channel. It's going to be absolutely a staple. With that said, now that we're in Chaos, I'm going to swap my glam again. And Healer Only has been easily one of the funnest ways that I've played this game as. Or the funnest ways I've played this game. For context, for potentially for those that are still lurking and do not know why I'm spamming normal raids, the only reason I'm not doing trials, it's only because trials have spoiler content, and that is the main reason why I'm not doing it, because I do not know who has beaten Dawntrail or Endwalker, specifically Endwalker. I do not want to do trials because of Endwalker by itself. That is why we're doing normal raids and not trials. Yeah, let's bring back this glam. This one is all I very much like this glam. Didn't mean to do that. Don't have gunmetal. Oh, I sold some stuff. Wait, does it need to be gunmetal? Maybe it doesn't need to be. Maybe suit black is actually enough. Didn't need to do that. No, it has to be gunmetal. It has to be gunmetal. By the way, I'm gonna go to the Fall Guys area so I can buy some gunmetal dye. That is not what I wanted to do. I really wish I could... I wish the glamour dresser would just access my retainers and see if it has dyes instead of the dyes needing to be in my inventory. That's why sometimes if you see I have a bunch of dyes in my inventory, it's because of this. Because sometimes I just feel like dying. That sounds wrong, but it's fine, you get it. The YouTube videos for it have also been highly entertaining. Really? Oh, that makes me very happy. Thank you. It means even more. It means it's even a more special comment from someone that doesn't actively play ffxiv. It means a lot more. So I appreciate it. I'm glad that my videos have been entertaining. The 6th episode is gonna release next week. Tomorrow is gonna be the release of episode 2 of Item Level 0. That one is also really fun. This is definitely not the best way to really do this. The way that I farmed a bunch of gunmetal was doing the diadem. That was absolutely the best way to grab a bunch of gunmetal dye. But yeah, the healer only run is gonna stay in my channel. It's gonna be a series. It's not gonna go away literally for months. And I'm not even kidding. Because the whole plan of the healer only run is beating the whole game, or as much of the game as I can, with only healers. That means all of the raids. I'm not counting extremes yet. But all of the raids, normal raids, all of the alliance raids, all of the mandatory dungeons and optional dungeons, and any other optional content that you can't do with only healers. And that is the whole point of the thing. So this challenge is gonna be, as I said, the core, like the big thing about my YouTube channel for sure. It's probably gonna be the thing that people will know me for. Hello, Hannah. Well, come on in. Are you arriving? Are you getting home? Or you just arrived home? We're just spamming normal raids right now. Today is just like a chill day. Just got home. Do you want to join in? I can cancel right now. The queue. Yes, yes. Maybe one of these weekdays I can do a stream where I'm just working on my content. I really wanted to. I was considering making today's stream just me like reworking my Twitch overlays, because I have a lot of very old overlays I would like to just rework, especially sound alerts. I need to like rework my sound alerts at the very least, and I thought that would be cool, like a cool little stream, like relaxing stream. But I decided to do this instead. Let me know when you're in game and then I'll invite you. Oh, there she is. Looking super cute. I think that you guys are matching. Pretty much. Alright, to catch you up on what we've been doing, we've just been kind of yapping while I've been kind of parsing, and in the meantime, I've been just like having fun parsing, trying to do my very best on any whatever trial we get. Which has been, sadly, very easy. I've been top damage for like 95% of the normal race that we've gotten. So I might swap to another job. Maybe I'll swap to Reaper. Because I need to practice Reaper. We're always matching. I've noticed. I have noticed. I do have like an idea for the I rated in X series, right? I do have an idea that if people want, I'll make like how do you say it? I don't want to call it sequel. But like, imagine I play Thorn Liberty, right? And I get a bunch of people and they enjoy the video and they're like, I want you to raid with us, or I want to help you raid or something. And then I'll make a video like, I raided again in X. And that's just a video about me raiding that game again. Either in a higher difficulty, for example, the Throne and Liberty raids, I'm gonna be probably... I do not think I'm gonna be doing the difficult... So the only raid that Throne and Liberty has 3 difficulties: normal, difficult, and nightmare. And honestly, I'm thinking that I'll just do the normal difficulty, which is pretty tough already as it is. And then upload the video. And if there is interest, not only if there is interest, but there's people that want to be part of it, I can make a continuation to that video and be like, I rated again in Throne of Liberty. And that'll be tackling the higher end content, higher difficulties and stuff. So that is something that I've also been thinking about. Because I would love to get into like the very high end content of most MMORPGs if I can. If there's an opportunity and I have the people and there's the interest, absolutely. But there has to be the interest and there has to be the people for it. Especially the people. It has to be people for it. Check my comms. 890. Almost there. You're almost at the 1,000 mark. By the way, I haven't done an update on you guys for a while now, but I have recently reached 352 subscribers, which means that I'm 35% through the monetization progress. And 16% through the public watch hours. I have 659 hours, public watch hours, and I need 4,000. So if you guys really want to help, in any way you can, watching the 6th episode, I mean, watching any video that comes out is like from the start to the end is fantastic, right? If you guys watch the video from start to finish, even if it's on the background, it's fantastic. But if you guys watch the 6th episode, the 6th healer only episode, that video is almost an hour long. I'm sorry, I couldn't make it any shorter. And to be honest, I enjoy making long videos because I personally love long videos personally. So I want to make long videos just because I think they're really fun, especially when you have them in the background. But that will also help a lot with getting to the 4,000 mark on public watch hours. So if I reach 1,000 subscribers and I reach the 4,000 public watch hours, I will be eligible to be monetized by YouTube ads. I think once I reach 500 subscribers, I can get monetized by having YouTube members. I don't think I need public watch hours for that. But yeah. Oh, by the way, I haven't fucking queued us up. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. I was like, why is this taking so long? I haven't queued this. I still need to watch some of your recent uploads. I kind of didn't have the time and then forgot. Dude, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I always watch all of your videos from the start to finish and then get upset when the video is over. Oh my god. There's a lot of Howling Blade today. Well, this is fantastic practice for me.
Let's begin, shall we?
But I'm assuming, do you prefer the long format? I'm assuming. The long video format. I usually try to go for a video that is above 30 minutes, but sometimes it's just I can't. I don't have enough footage for like 30 minutes.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. A stylish evasion.
It is what I'm trying to aim for, though. It is what I want to aim for, is really long videos. I moved from my ley lines without needing to. Oh, that's such a waste.
I do like toying with my prey.
Whoops.
Can you fend off a pack of wolves?
That was my bad. I was not really paying attention to the order.
Fly true!
But I do think that I haven't looked at my analytics, by the way. I've not looked at my analytics, but I do think that a popular, like my long form videos.
They're back on their feet.
Oh.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
My bad. I do think that long videos are more preferred, but I'm not sure.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Oh my god, is that James? What's up, my guy? Look at that, he found my YouTube channel. Or more like a YouTube stream. What's up? I hope the week has been treating you well.
Waits.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Doing really good.
Still you stacked.
I'm soon moving out of my house to a better one. So that is a big moment for sure that I'm very excited about. A new announcement for the DLC of Night Rain has just broken me. I'm so hyped for that as well.
Surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing?
Many things are going well for me right now, and I'm very hyped. I'm very excited for things. Ow.
He's put the colossus to the sword.
Oh, the music is very loud. Woohoo! I'm on my way to getting monetized on YouTube as well, so that's also incredibly exciting.
You're mine. A pack of wolves.
Adel will survive this entire, like, stack marker, which is good. Many things change, but FF14 will forever stay. It will, yes, for sure. I'm now kind of like a FF14 content creator at the moment. But honestly, the reason why I'm a FF14 content creator and not something else is because if you want to be a content creator, sadly, at least at the very start, you need to pick one niche and stick with it and build an audience around that niche. Because I'm still a variety player. I still play a lot of games. But making a YouTube channel that is about variety will not perform well, period. It will just not perform well. So I decided to pick FF14 as my go-to content creation game because it is a comfy game for me that I always return to. So to me, it was like a no-brainer. I was like, you know what? I'll do FF14 and see how it goes. And so far, it's been doing very well. Very well indeed. Because I actually, at the start, I wanted to be a horror content creator. But the problem with being a horror content creator is that niche is too broad and covers too many things. And you can't really just... you know, do everything, even if it's just horror. Even if your channel is horror themed, you cannot talk about all kinds of horror themed things because it won't do it. It won't work for you. So imagine I want to be a horror content creator, and then I have to pick. Okay, my channel is all about horror, but what kind of horror? Games, true crime, creepypastas, stories, movies, reviews, whatever. What do I pick? And I couldn't decide. So I decided to be like, you know what, FF14 is a pretty safe bet, and so here I am. This is my first fight of today and the second time I ever did that. Oh boy. that fight went pretty well. Oh my yes, my yes, the reason why I'm called KingNeoSora is because I'm a big Neopets fan. And I have a third YouTube channel that is only about Neopets, believe it or not. Very secret lore. Everything seems like a great place to start. I feel like the community in FF is quite dedicated as well, which is awesome for your channel, I think. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's like, I don't really like at least the European content creation side of things is actually pretty small, believe it or not. There's not a lot of European content creators. So not only is the circle small, but it's very cozy. You get to know people very easily, and you don't have as much competition. I have a feeling that maybe in NA there's a lot more creators, but even then, I follow both European and American creators in FF14, and I feel like, there's not a lot of competition in general here, so it's like a very comfy game. Luckily, it's very lucky that it's not only a big comfy game, but the competition in content creation is not very bad. And I'm also providing unique content for the community, which is in the form of challenge runs, which a lot of people don't do in this game. You'll either see guides, drama. People love drama in FF14 for some fucking reason. Guides, drama, people doing, people raiding, or brand new people going through the main story. Those are like kind of the pillars of FF14 content creation. The content that you'll see on FF14 is like one or the other. And then there's me, that is making a fully dedicated challenge type deal on my channel. Which is it's not something that I was like I try to be different. It's not even me trying to be different. I love challenges, and I've been doing challenge runs in other games for a very long time. One of them being Dark Souls 3, where I cosplayed as Lothric. Most people might not really understand this reference, but I cosplayed as Lothric, which is that requires you to use really bad spells, really like one of the worst weapons in the game, and really weak armor. And I did it because I thought that was fun. And I did a bunch of other challenges in other games that I think I just enjoy doing challenge runs. It's something that I always enjoy. Not only do I enjoy doing them, but I also enjoy watching. So I think it's like perfect for me to do that in this game. I wanted to loot, but there was a guy wasting time. Oh boy. But yeah, funny thing, Neopets never picked up here. I know what Neopets is just because I watched a video about it. From Easy. Easy's? I don't know how to really pronounce her name. Maybe you know who I'm talking about. Easy's. She made a video about Neopets, and that's the only reason I know of it. But because Neopets were... I don't think it was very big in Portugal. At least not to my knowledge. It was more Club Penguin and other games. Not Neopets. Oh, Kafka time! I rated in Neopets. Could you imagine? Look away, Caleb. You'll have to survive. Look at the ground and hope for the best. Just use AoE shields while you're looking the opposite side of the arena. But yeah, I'm still heavily, like, super passionate about horror. Like, anything about horror, I'm super passionate. I just do not know how I want to handle it at the moment. I've been thinking about opening a second channel for horror. But I just do not know when I'll commit to that, and I still need to consider, like, what type of content I'm going to be talking about. Shouldn't I have gone away? Yeah. I never played Club Penguin myself. I personally never cared for it. But I had a lot of friends that played it. My childhood was Roblox mainly. Only Roblox. And the Roblox that I fell in love with is no longer alive, sadly. I actually watched I watched a video from someone called Redline. I recommend it, by the way. Great guy. Great creator. But he recently made a video about Roblox and trying to revisit very old Roblox games, and god, the nostalgia hit me so hard. I wanted to cry, like genuinely made me tear up. The nostalgia on that was insane. But that was my childhood. That was like the thing that made me just like, that was my game. That and Paladins, which also has died, sadly. Mao, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you've been having a good Wednesday. What's up? Today is a yapping day. Today we're just kind of chilling, doing normal raids for the sake of it. I'm also parsing for the fun. I'm also just parsing. Is it great? Oh, by the way, I love that guy. I know, right? I found him when he was like a very small creator. He's been growing like really hard. I know. I'm happy for him, dude. I'm happy for him. But yeah, I absolutely love his content. Like, it's just so good. But yeah, I watched this video on Roblox. I was like, man, god, dude, the old Roblox just doesn't exist anymore. It just doesn't, and it won't exist. It's just a time of, like, it's just an era that, sadly, it's gone now, and you can only have memories. Funnily enough, on my very first YouTube channel when I was 14, I have actually footage of old Roblox. in Portuguese, but I do have it. Which is funny. That's so good. Oh. When Balance died, kept playing it until the end, but it hadn't been good for a while. Yeah. It sucks, but there, from what I hear, there is a private server being created that will allow you to play any and every other patch in the game, which I'm very excited about. The way to revisit old paladins. Again, easily one of the best hero shooters that has ever appeared. One of the best competitors to Overwatch. And I, to this day, still think that Paladins is a lot better than Overwatch. Even though I love both games, by the way. I love both games. I played a lot of both games. But man, to see Paladins just die is just very heartbreaking. Balance without built-in cauterize would be the thing. Yes, yes. I wonder what would be the most popular build. I actually do not know. Around the time where Maeve or Strix got released, maybe would be like probably the funnest that the Paladins has been. Oh. Yeah, by the way, I did get what I wanted. We did do a level 70 normal raid, which I'm happy about. My camera was so close that I didn't see him. Well, that's good. That's good. By the way, the other black mage in the party was insane. We were very, very much tied. We were like always overtaking each other in damage. Oh, honeybee, lovely. And we have 2 cutscene viewers, which means there's 2 new people, which will be very chaotic for them. I'm excited. And the smoothness of abilities, apart from the bugged ones, yeah. Isn't matched by Overwatch. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. It would suck though, because you know, James, you know the time that I would love, like a patch that I would like to play when healing Sky was actually viable. When healing Sky was viable. Do you remember that? Those were the good times. I remember playing solo healer Sky. And healing more than the enemy Grok or even Ceres.
The lovely show has begun.
God, I miss that to the point that they had to fucking nerf healing Sky. So sad, so sad. Oh my god.
To your lovely queen.
I just fat fingered my mana font. I just fat fingered my mana font. Well, there goes my opener entirely. I can save it if I finish, yeah, with a flare. I can save it.
To savor the sweet sting of honeybee's charms.
Yeah, Paladins. Paladins,
Feeling your love.
such a fun game. We'll forever miss it.
Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
Oh god, someone needs to take that tower, thank you. Why did the Paladin take the tower? Or maybe they didn't see me on the tower. The Paladin went to take the tower when it was not needed. This is very dangerous, actually. This is actually incredibly dangerous.
Alas, her charms were not to be denied.
Yep. Oh, didn't get hit by anything, which is good. I don't know if this is a safe ley line to use.
I'll make you mine.
Oh, by the way, Ultrax, I actually wanted to ask you something. Now that you said that, like, you really, like, you find my heal-only run videos entertaining, would you give me some feedback? Do you prefer
Having a good time?
the format that I'm narrating most of the content, or whenever I'm like when it's in-game commentary? Do you have like even a preference? Maybe you don't even have a preference, but like if you do have one, let me know. I had someone say that they do enjoy the current like format of me just like commenting while playing the game. But I haven't gotten too much feedback on that. This is gonna be a long fight. Which I don't mind, I do really like Honeybee.
Venom strike!
No hard feelings if I kill you?
Oh my god, that hit so hard. Why did it hit so hard? Maybe we didn't have enough people on that, but like still, even then, dude. God damn.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is! We're just getting started! Who's my obedient little bee?
Do not overlap. Please do not overlap. Okay, cool. I might need to take this one. Oh my god. I'll sacrifice myself. Nobody went for that tower. Oh, but I'm fine actually. Oh, that was perfect. I do have a massive dot on me though. I'll probably need some hefty healing. I just used my mana ward, so I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. If I didn't take that tower, that could have been a wipe easily, I think.
one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
B is for break you to a bloody pulp.
Almost there. Alarm pheromones. I'm probably gonna use a limit break very soon. I just used despair there. I did not need to use a despair, but it do be fine. It do be is.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield. And they're done. Is it over already?
I will for sure get hit. Come on, come on! Please! Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
I'm very scared. Did I take that? No, I didn't. I'm sorry. I didn't get there in time.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
We're just getting started.
There we go. When I saw those two players with a cutscene, I already knew that was gonna be a spicy little honeybee lovely. Gark's totemic ward was absolutely busted because the totems would heal on top of each other, basically tripling. Yeah. It would make totem healing actually viable, but then they nerfed it, and then totem's healing was almost impossible, especially with inbuilt cauterize. It couldn't really make it work. I had to take a tower because DPS wasn't doing it. Yeah, I had to take another tower as well. I had to get my hearts completely full for that. I love that fight. It's such a good one. It's such a good fight. Dude, doing that fight on release was an experience, dude. It was such an experience. The amount of times we wiped was insane. I'm so freaking focused. Got 3 comms? Let's go. That's good, that's good. Guys, I did 30% of the boss's HP. Me, by myself, I did 30% of the boss's HP. Oh, that is so funny to think. Crazy. That I did a third. The LB3? The LB3 doesn't count for it. Not for the damage tracker. The damage tracker does not count. The damage tracker counts the limit break as its own separate meter. The limit break did 1.4% of the boss's HP. So an LB3, a caster LB3 deals 1.4% damage of a level 100 boss. But my 29.5% damage to the boss was my pure skill. And I was also one of the few DPS that did not die. Actually, I was the only DPS that didn't die, which counts. I do not know why I used the flare there. Ow. I need to get a drink after this. I've been doing much yapping. Not enough drinking. My mouth is getting dry. Holy shit, that one shot a tank. That's crazy. For context, for the only reason I the only reason I know that I dealt 30% of the boss's HP is because I have a damage tracker up. If you're confused with how do I know that, it's because I have the numbers. I'm pretty sure this cannot be knockback immune. Yeah. Oh my god, ow. It's so tall compared to the others. Yeah. Welcome. Classic male aura. Man, looking at Rizzo right now. Yeah, he is really tall in comparison to literally everybody in the party. It's so funny how easily he stands out. Oh no, friend! That was awful. Yeah. We're gonna get another, like, damage down here. I did not see the... maybe she didn't see me either. I think I just took the thing from the... oops. From the paladin. My bad. Didn't mean to do that. They get hit by that? Nice. His name tag is higher, yeah. While during that fight, they'll be remembered. Yes, yes. By the way, Mao, if you're interested, you can join us as well. We're just spamming normal raids. We're not doing anything specific. We're just spamming normal raids just for the fun of it. I'm still feeling pretty good on the energy. I think it helped because I was talking about many things today. Can't deny having a little headache since this weekend, so no game. Oh jeez. I hope the headache goes away soon then. Hope you've been taking good care of yourself and having some proper rest. Oh, back to the Alexander mines. It's been a hot minute. Actually, it's been a lot of not Alexander. Philippine works well. That's good. That's good. I myself have been having some awful sleep, like really bad sleep. Sleeping is good. Trying to sleep is a fight against myself, to be honest. Yes, yes. Yes, the same for me. I love when I fall asleep. I hate trying to fall asleep. When I'm asleep, Gucci. You know, everything's good. No problems. Trying to fall asleep, oh god. Especially when you don't feel like sleeping. It's just a nightmare. Overthinking goes fucking crazy. I'll barely sleep because I cannot shut my fucking mind. Oh, I don't have the spare. Ow. I don't have between the lines on this level? Really? I do like this Alexander fight though. I do really like this one. Believe it or not, that I'm pretty sure is a party stack. Not only do I think it's a party stack, it's either a party stack or a double tank buster, but I'm pretty sure it's a party stack. As one of those early game unintuitive mechanics. Are we gonna push? What are we waiting for? Exactly. Oh, because of the debuff, right? I didn't see the debuff. You had 5 stacks, yeah. I thought someone was AFK. I was like, the heck? Why are we waiting? Someone needs, please. One more. Unfortunate. Somehow, Caleb took more damage than I did. Nice. Machinery base 69 is no longer sealed. Nice. Oh. I think I could have stayed on the ley lines for a little bit longer. I had like 1 pixel save of my ley lines. Nice. Killers have lower defense? I have a feeling, I think I know what happened. I think what happened is that Caleb, oh, I think no, this is not the tank buster. I think I know what happened. I think Caleb, you know how that boss has like the you take damage if you're on the top platform, you'll take damage if you're on the bottom platform depending on your debuff. I think Caleb had one of those debuffs, and when the party stack or the 4-man stack happened, I think Caleb took the damage of the debuff together with the stack. Was gone already? Oh, really? I thought it happened at the same time. Yeah, okay. Front attack hit like a truck. I have a feeling that sadly that normal raid is heavy on tank swaps. And if you don't have a tank there that is swapping with you, some of the tank busters are just straight up unsurvivable. I do think that the double beam from the beam guy is a party stack. I'm almost certain on that. Want to see me dead? Damn. We have 2 male aura? Oh yeah, we do! 3 men. 3 male aura. It is not a good day for me. I can take over healing if you want. If you want to just like relax on a DPS for a bit. Was looking like a tomato though. I really like his glam though. That is really nice.
I'll blow you.
It's up to you, Kim. It's up to you. If you feel like continuing healing,
The brute bomber has knocked
you can.
me into the ring.
But if you want to play something else, you should.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Nice and simple.
You should know that I have a short fuse. Don't mind me.
Oh yes, my favorite bit of the fight. Where he doesn't do anything, so we can just go crazy on the burst.
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee.
The scoundrel.
No more distractions.
The next Lariat is gonna be on the same side, Cleave. Which is perfect for, you know, as a black mage. Well, I don't have my ley lines at the moment.
Die! A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark. I can't lose. I won't.
Oh, yeah, I did get hit by that, damn. Unfortunate. That is such a mean mechanic. That is such a mean... Oh, God. Such a mean mechanic to put those AoEs while a half room cleave is happening. Oh God, no. Okay. Oh, I'm dead here. I'm so dead. Oh my God, that shield was actually insane. Last second shield, it was crazy. It was one of the few fights that I really enjoy doing as a healer because it's like really fun to try and practice. Oh no, that machine is so no. Do that.
Oh my!
Nice.
You went down hard.
Ooh, that's a cool portrait. Vardis, hello. Welcome. How you doing, my guy? Hope you've been having a good Wednesday, I think. It is Wednesday, yes. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Rip tomato raw. I'll switch to dancer after I'm out. Sounds good. Alright, I'll play. Scholar Gaming. Doing good? Tired? Well, I hope you can just relax and enjoy the rest of your day. A good rest of your evening. We're not doing too much. We're just kind of hanging out. We're just spamming normal raids just for the sake of it, just for the fun. And it's a matter of just like, you know, me practicing because I'm parsing as well. I have like a damage tracker going on. You guys cannot see it, but I can. But yeah, so I'm just like keeping tabs on how I'm performing. But I was sadly doing it as a black mage, so I wasn't really practicing too much. I mean, I can always practice more and more as a black mage. But yeah, that's what we've been doing here. There's a lot of yapping, a lot of things going on. It's been a good chill day. Now I need to put myself in the mentality that I'm playing a healer now. I guess now my objective, because now I'm teaming up with Rizu, is that I'll try to not overheal too much. Because that is also a stat that I can see, so I guess I'll be perfect for practicing actually. Oh dear. Oh dear. I love this fight, by the way. This fight is so fun. Oh dear. There goes the machinist. I think that's like a tank mechanic, but I'm not sure because it doesn't hit very hard. Well, it hits decently hard. But I do not know how a tank is supposed to do that because one of them is main tanking the boss. Maybe that is just like for the heal to like take it away from the party. I think. That I did not need to do a fail elimination there. Wait, I don't have recitation at level 30? Oh. I don't know if I missed my 2-minute cooldown. I did absolutely miss my 2-minute cooldown. I just realized. There's a devilment, there's a technical step, and a divination gone off. That was my bad. I completely forgot to use my change stratagem. Oh wow, how did I manage to actually get the tether just in time? I was ready to like, you know, just tank it. But then I saw little Lalafell just running to it. Full sprint. Is this anti-knockback? Yeah, you can do it. Okay, cool. Cowboys have my priority when it comes to commendations. I took the tether back from the tech at the end. I was having that no matter what. It is a tether that, you know, that starts on the healers. So technically it is ours. But yeah, take your time. If it doesn't kill me, it's mine. I took the tether from you. That was like frame one. I didn't even see you approach. I just saw you right when you took my tether away. I didn't even see you approach. You were like blending in with the ground for me. You know what? Maybe I kind of want to. I'm not feeling Scholar. Maybe I want to play Sage actually. Maybe I'll do some Sage gaming. You calling you sure, Hana? Hey, I ain't wrong. It do be true. Oh my god, ugh. Feeling like a fucking gremlin. You know, one of these days, I'll try to fix my posture. Very, very unlikely, but hey. Maybe I'll attempt it for a few days. Mission impossible, though. We have 2 new gamers. Will the rest of my Whispering Dawn heal everybody to full? Knowing how usually this fight goes, I doubt there will be any tank swaps, so I'll just get ready for like any and all tank busters are gonna go to Hana. Okay, now the spooky bit. Oh my god, never mind. Holy shit, madman. Actual madman. I don't even remember the last time someone actually tank swapped that. That should be enough to heal everybody. Woo! Okay. Oh boy. My fellow DPS, that is not a safe place to be. Nice. I'm not doing too bad on Scholar. Which is good. I haven't healed a Scholar in a while, so I'm a little bit rusty. And I'm not really feeling like returning to Scholar just yet. I've been having a lot more fun with Sage recently. Whenever I want to like be a shield healer. That actually provoked one of the hands, yeah. For sure. Even if you were tanking both hands, I was ready to keep you alive. Magnum Mech always reminds me of the song. Which song? Oh, is this like the cage one? It might be. What song? I don't know. Don't know of that one. I do like this dungeon, this raid as well. This one is very fun. I don't have Haima at this level. What do I have? even. I know that I have Ixocoli. Oh, I have Zoe and Pepsis. Awesome. Wait, that's unfair. The fucking cat spawned on top of the boss. Oh, maybe was that intended? Maybe it was like to demonstrate that you need to like break the destroy the heart. I'm waiting for you, cat. Maybe I should use the Kirikoli every time that is happening. It'll reduce the damage even more. I think it does apply, like it reduces the dot that is applied as well. Oh, here I go. I don't even have anything to attack here. Do I just stay here? I guess. Oh, there you go. I was gonna say, you know, it's fine that I get grabbed because I have cardio on Hana, so I can still heal Hana. Even without being nearby. But I didn't even have anything to attack, so I just kind of sat there. No, the ninja! I wanted to commend the ninja! You were just a sacrifice to the poison. Very weak poison at that. I was just like admiring the cage from the inside. How many more rounds do I want to do? I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. A few more. I feel offended by the gas chamber. By the existence of the gas chamber. There's 2 new bards. So they'll probably need our assistance. Oh, sexy around men. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh my god, look at him. That's a man, alright. Well, time to see who's gonna be main tanking. Man, the Darknet has the Eureka set that I want so bad that I stopped grinding Eureka because I'm lazy. I cardioed myself.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm? We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
I still have a physics going, so that'll have to do for now.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Oh boy.
Too much for the challenger. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
This is gonna be a fun
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
M5. That was a bit of unnecessary philosophy. I didn't get that much value out of it. I don't have Adder's Gall.
You're up, dancers!
There's gonna be a long fight, Peeps. Get nice and cozy.
Heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow!
We're working on overtime.
Let's finish with style! Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep? Back to it, dancers!
Okay, good shields. That's good.
Some electrifying moves!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
No, YouTube paused.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
While I'm dancing, I can unpause. Oh, whoops. That was my bad then. It is what I keep saying.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if
These fights are a lot more fun when things go wrong.
Dancers, take it away!
No, I got this one.
I feel the fever coming on again!
I feel bad for you, mana.
the knights reached a fever
You are the best reser,
dancing green.
but I want to help out.
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Should I use a philosophia here?
Let's finish with style!
Oh my god, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much for following me on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome to my little kingdom. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, thank you.
Come on, show me your move!
Razorloot visit.
We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
Maybe I need to shield like these a lot more just because people keep getting hit by that. So having more shields is enough, but
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
the thing is that this is really putting my mana and Rizu's mana to the test. Really putting it to the test. Just in case people did get hit. So good thing that I used a hollows and no more shield.
Some electrifying moves!
And maybe get us some good value out of ffxiv here. Indeed.
Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
The knight's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on dancing green!
I mean, I can do a strong shield here. Just in case people get hit, but
Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you. Come on, show me your moves!
show me your moves.
We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
Oh, I actually do not. That was very clutch because most of my things were on cooldown.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
I feel bad for these for these peeps. You know what?
Some electrifying moves!
Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Such potent magics. That's something you don't usually hear very often. Woo! Oh my god! I actually had to use a swift cast there. I'll leave you to do the raising.
Dancers, take it away!
Or maybe not. We're just going to just finish them all.
Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
That was an exciting fight.
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh, that's crazy. I'm happy that I healed that. I'm actually pretty happy that I healed that. I was running out of resources very often. It was hard for me to shield every time. 2LB3, yeah. When I saw so many people there, it's like, okay, we have to do something. We have to do something. That was also a very dangerous LB3, by the way. Because the res with LB3 does not give invincibility to players. So if everybody actually died on top of a damaging block, they would have taken damage there. So that was spooky. But we had to try. I was just pressing it being like, why the fuck is it failing? Kept zoning out a bit. The fight dragged on. So, you know, it was a matter of time. The longer the fight goes, the easier it is for you to just like zone out and start making more mistakes. The Viper Tiki, the tank was like a good boy. I was actually scared. I was actually scared that it would be either me or Rizu that would get it. I was actually, believe it or not, I was actually the third in damage. Oh man, some of these peeps died 9 times. 9, 6, and 7 times. Oh boy. I feel bad for them. To heal. I've never had that raid go so wrong before. That was a first time for me as well. For sure. At least nobody died double figures. It was very close. It was very close. Surprisingly, the Dark Knight was the top damage. I guess it's not very surprising because I guess Dark Knight does deal a lot of damage for a tank. Especially at level 100. They're set. Ooh, this could also go very wrong. Oh, the tank is a new gamer, so I guess I'll just maybe leave Hana to main tank. Kind of depends on Hana if they want to main tank or not. Lightspeed came in clutch. Yes, honestly, if you were a white mage, I think that would have struggled. I think we would have struggled a little bit more. That Lightspeed was insane. Being an astrologian there was very clutch for sure. From him because his positioning pissed me off, but I couldn't. I think the positioning wasn't too bad, but I see what you mean. There was a few times that the positioning was a little bit awkward. But the boss always oriented himself in time, I think. Like it put himself on the center. But I was so focused on just keeping everybody alive that I was like, didn't really pay a whole lot of attention. I cannot use a... I really want to use a Phlegma. Woo! That poor red mage got nuked. My eyes, so time to sleep for me. Have a good night, everyone. Alright, Mal. Get some good rest. I hope the headache goes away soon. And I'll be seeing you next time. Good night. Do not get hit by the dashes of Ifrit. They deal a lot of damage. It's really hard to not overheal. It's very hard. I guess what really matters is how much do you overheal. Oh! I'm so sorry. I just killed us both there. My brain turned off there. I was like, Thank you. I used Icarus. Oh, that oh my god. Oh no, will Rizu die there? Oh, that is so unfortunate. I did not see the tethers in time. I did not see the tethers in time. That poor red mage. I was screaming hell. Don't worry, Kalen will be able to heal. It's actually 2 warriors. They can literally just solo this. I'm lucky I don't have neighbors. Well, there goes Calum. Goodbye, Calum. Oh! I'm telling you, those dashes... those dashes are insane! I think it feels like those dashes deal more damage than the punch that the E3 does. Oh, that's GG's. Oh my god, that actual, like... Unfortunate. That was a good attempt. That was a good attempt. That was frame one, like... That was frame one, like, shortcast. I'll stay on the tank side so I can actually use my melees. My melee attacks. Oh, that was an attempt. Oh, that's supposed to be a tank swap. I see. I'm pretty sure that tank buster is also a dash. That might actually like just straight up kill you if you get hit by the dash. No one did a tether. No tether for you. You had enough tethers against chaos. Oh, everybody's on one side. That's good, actually. Wait, that didn't count? Did I really not reach that in time? Oh, that is spooky. Oh, that is very spooky. Oh, nobody died. Hello, Mimiko. Well, come on in. How you doing? Hope you've been having a good week so far. What's up? I don't think this guy will even finish his big cast. If that was an end rage, we would have beaten it. We're getting some exciting healing duties. Just finished doing my dailies in my games. Nice, nice. We haven't done any dailies today. We've just been spamming the same roulette for fun. My tethers. You already ate all the tethers that were for you against chaos. How about we do 3 more and then maybe call it a night? I've been streaming for 4 hours and a half. I need to get some dinner. And I need to do some other stuff. Hungry. I'm very hungry. I played so much Black Mage today. As long as you're having fun, it's okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm having tons of fun. Tons of fun. Today I just felt like fighting bosses and that's it. Ooh. And that's been really fun. I don't have a Hollows nor Penheimer. I do have Toracoli though. Oh, you're okay. You're thinking with a Gunbreaker. Yeah, needing to use Provoke there is a must, or he'll just straight up overtake you in and damage. Overtake your aggro and damage. Him too late, yeah. A little bit too late. I'd also like, today is not usually my streaming day anyway. So I'm sure I got a lot of people caught off guard. Because today I just felt like streaming. It's not because I have anything in mind or anything of the sort. I just felt like streaming a bit. But if you want to know, Mimiko, if you want to know if I'm streaming or not, just check my YouTube at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. our time. If I'm not live at 6 p.m., then I'm probably not streaming for that day. There are some rare occasions where I will stream like an hour later. It's usually not the case though. And I'm also streaming every Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, crit shield. Oh, that's an attack that hits multiple times. God damn. I did not know that. Oh, we have exaflares. That most of the times I'm in a call and playing PS, so I usually don't notice the notifications on my phone. Yeah, that's pretty normal. That's pretty normal. YouTube or Twitch are not very good with their notifications. Oh my god. That ninja was just taking it. Oh, that is very unfortunate actually, damn. By the way, whenever the boss leaves the arena, it actually counts as a new encounter, interestingly enough. Nice. Remember the call, it would be hard to pay attention to both. Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. If anything, you can always watch the VOD, aka the video after the stream, because every time I end the stream, you can watch the video of it. So that's something that you can do if you want. That way you have like 4 hours that you can just watch and vibe. We strong healers, very strong. After doing item level 0 healer on Heavensward, I feel like it can heal anything at this point. And we also have a very good synergy going on, me and you. We usually trust each other that one person is gonna do some AoE healing, the other is gonna do some rezzing, and so on, which is very good. Now kiss. No. You make out. I don't wanna. From the womb, so I'm good at healing. Your fate was to be a healer main in every game that I play. We have to be here again. It is a fun one. I'll say that. It is the fun one. As long as we don't get the ad one from the Alexander ad one, I'm fine. No, I rolled Yaoi today. No, not today. I do wonder if I were to put Cardia on Hana and then I would go the other way, if I would actually still heal Hana, or if it would be too far away to count. I do wonder how bad these trash pulls are in Savage. I wonder if they do anything interesting. We have one new gamer, which is a samurai. I'm so happy that Zoe lasts a whole 30 seconds. So good. It's just for the initial application. Oh, so imagine if I were to be like on the opposite side of the map, or like on a completely different instance. I'd be fine. We could test it. Very true, we could. After we're done with this fight and the next one, we can test it. Oh my god, everybody went to the cage, which is not like a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea for Savage. I'm sure in Savage you really need to like bring more people to the cages than just one. Oh god. Why did it stop? Actually. Yeah, actually, why did the heart stop? Weird. Oh my god, I just threw myself into the spikes. Whoops. No, YouTube, don't pause my music. I think this is going to be a very fun dungeon, a very fun raid to do as healers only. I believe. I cannot heal the other healer. I just gave myself a crit shield by accident. Oh my god, I did my I got a crit shield on Razor as well. Damn. Crit shields for everybody. Now I kind of want to get hit by something so this crit shield doesn't go to waste. Oh yeah, now it's Razor time to like just sit there in the gay baby jail. Oh. No. One last one, and then we can do a little bit of testing. It should work just because I know that in chaotic you can you can put a cardia on a very far away player, usually a DPS, and regardless of what happens, you'll always be able to heal, and that is a massive arena. But it doesn't take you to another arena though. Oh, what a way to end the stream on, actually. Everyone except Hana has been on timeout. I think it's because Hana was main tank. I don't think the main tank can get caged. Could be wrong, but it kind of feels like that. Really, that was not a raid ride? I might still cover, but the shield might still cover. Never mind, it won't. Sad. I keep thinking that the raid ride is coming up. Please? There we go. Oh, that is a double bleed on the Dark Knight. It should be fine with the Haima, though. This is such an evil, like, spinaroo mechanic. It's so fast. If you get caught by it, it's brutal. I'm always greeting for that extra GCD for that. It's very risky what I'm doing, but... But I haven't been punished for it. So it means that it's not bad. Nice. Good shit. That is a very fun fight. Ellie, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope the week has been treating you well. All right, okay, does anybody remember how that one specific raid is called? Because I do not remember the name of it. The one that you need to separate yourself through like the tubes and stuff. The ads, yes. Yo, I actually made a stream. Yeah, look at that. I mean, you caught the end of it, sadly. Arm of the Sun. I've been streaming for 5 hours now. So we're gonna be testing a little something. I know, but hey, you have no, I'm not. I cannot heal Hana. Actually, I'm too far away for my cardio to count. So range does in fact matter. That was interesting. I had a feeling that were to be the case. But now we know. I do not know when and why this could be used, but now we know. Could have sworn it never used to matter. It probably doesn't matter in 95% of the content, but in that specific moment where you go to like a different arena technically. It could be a line of sight as well. No, it doesn't matter. I think in dungeons you're just fine. But yeah, Ellie, if you want to I'm thinking on maybe streaming tomorrow. But no promises on that. Because I usually do not stream during the week. But I always stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. You know, the schedule is on Discord. And I always announce it. I always announce on Discord whenever I'm going live. If you have the TTV notifications, you'll get notified every time I go live on Discord. Guys, give me a second. I'll finish the stream in a second, but give me a second, real quick. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Okay, yeah, now you have the notifications on, Ellie. Because last time I think you were just a follower, and I think you only had the YouTube notifications on. But now you should have all of them. Yeah. Also, finally completed my Heavensward relic, which was tiring as fuck. It's funny that you mentioned that because we were like talking about a Black Mage Heavensward relic that I was really considering getting because it looks really sick. But I might not. Maybe when patch 7.4 releases and I have like more Glamour Dresser slots open for it. But yeah. But yeah. Almost 900 commendations. I'm at 945 right now. Nice. 845. You guys are going up fast. keep this up. Farm some trials instead of normal raids. I'm sorry that I dragged you guys through normal raids and not trials, but you know, I explained the reason why before. But yeah, you guys should get there pretty soon. I just gotta keep farming those. But yeah, so I might, emphasis on might, stream tomorrow. If I do stream tomorrow, it could and maybe not be FF14. I'm not sure. Not sure. But then we have Friday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and those days are very much healer only. We're gonna be doing that. Healer only in one of the days. I'm not sure which one yet. It's usually during Saturday or Sunday. Fridays are usually not. Fridays are usually not for any challenges, but it could be. Who knows? Could be. At least we got mostly fun normal raids. Absolutely, actually. We actually didn't get a whole lot of Alexander, which I'm very, very, very happy. And we didn't even get the ad phase Alexander either, which I'm very happy. But yeah, very, 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 very fun. Very fun day raiding. Had some. I'm glad that we got as many Eden Ifrit as we got. Because that is such a fun fight. That is such a fun fight. On weekends, but if you're on tomorrow, I will for sure be there. Nice. Just keep an eye on my Discord and yeah. And you'll see when the next time I'm live. But yeah, right now I need some dinner. I need to get some food. I need some dinner. I need to do some stuff and yes. I cannot believe that I actually streamed for 5 hours. Today was a lot of fun. Today was a very chill day. A lot of yapping. It was very fun yapping. I enjoyed yapping. I don't tend to yap a whole lot whenever I stream, funnily enough. I usually don't talk too much. Other than commentate whatever I'm doing. I usually don't have a topic to talk about. Or back and forth. Which is why I joined instead of MSQ. I see. Well, you gotta get that final stretch to Shadowbringers, right? You're close to unlocking Shadowbringers. Yeah, right now I'm just like fucking rolling and rolling and rolling. I'm not doing anything. But yeah, I'm gonna repeat myself. Tomorrow might be a stream. It could be FF14 or could be something else. I cannot guarantee you. Kind of depends on what I'm doing. If I feel like hanging out on stream, you guys can expect me to stream. But it could be like me streaming on a... could be streaming me editing. Could be me working on my overlays. Could be me playing another MMO. Shocker, I know. FF14 content creator plays another MMORPG, The Betrayal. Or maybe I'm not playing at all. Who knows? I don't. Nobody knows. That's the mystery. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. And just keeping me company and vibing and chatting and all of the good stuff. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. GMT +1, there'll be a brand new video. I'll be announcing it on the Discord. But the episode 2 of Item Level 0 is going to be releasing. So if you're interested in that, be sure to be on the lookout. It's the episode that we're going to be fighting Ravana, King Thornton, and the Bismarck. Very fun episode. I really do recommend it. So hopefully you guys enjoy it. And yeah, so hope you guys have a nice rest of your day / evening / time zone. And I'll be seeing you guys maybe tomorrow, if not Friday. But yeah, good night, everybody. Good night. Sounds fire. Good night. All right. Good night, good night, good night.